What's going on? What's going on, guys? Sound check, sound check. I do sound check. Mm. Clean. Sound check's clean. We're doing the second episode for stream, whatever you prefer to call it, for Oddsparks. Now, before you guys get weirded out, I every time I go to stream nowadays, I have to reinstall my AMD thing. My AMD what is that? Software, which is what the graphics card is heavily reliant on to be able to play games, right? So what you'll see is a black screen because I forgot to re-enable my display on the thing. It happens sometimes because I'm very forgetful. So it's a thing. So we'll just get get through it, and just like that. Yep, here we're good. Okay, deliver crafty spark. On timber and wooden panels. We can do that. What the? Oh, also doing that AMD thing, it makes the game laggy for about 5-10 minutes. Not like entirely bad lag. Unless I'm playing like a big boy game. That is 40. Exactly what we need. 40, 80, 120. Nice. Right. Gonna put all that in there. I got that backwards. What a dummy. Two more. No, I was wondering if we could pipe those like into these people into their chests, but no, you can't. Can't have those things coming into the town. Yoink. That'll give us the spark pen. It works, doesn't hold a lot, but it does a job. They seem happy. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. I have one more idea. You need to throw sparks to show them where to go, but that takes time, and you're busy. I think if we build something that can throw like you, the sparks will get the idea. Let's make a building that can throw sparks gently. Okay. Yeah. Maybe sparks like being thrown. I say we don't. We finish the ones that we have, and then we go get any new missions. So, one crafty spark, which should be being auto-made. I got the hiccups. A little bit. Oh, what is this missing? Ah. do... I'd put a splitter there, because they're not going anywhere. Well, not a splitter. Can't have it go this way because there's too many of these guys going up and down. Huh. I can get rid of this right here. Should be fine. Okay, we'll go this way up. But because, yeah, we can't go this way. There's no ramp, like this right here. We would need to go all the way over to where we just was pointing. Oh, no, right here. Go like this. Do a little bit of like... Nope. Wait. I'm not doing that. They're gonna get stuck on that, probably. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. We could get rid of all of this, because it's useless. I only have it here for backup queue for the block placements. What's good? Knives are great. What's good? We need to go this way, and then up, this way, here, get rid of these 3 trees, and then there. Hold on, can we make those? Because if we can make those, we can get rid of all those. I don't know if I asked Knives, but what's going on? We need to come up here and to do this. We cannot make those yet. Okay. We need to give him 1 crafty spark, 60 stumpy sparks. Okay. We need to go hunting then. Go hunting so that way we can make more sparks. You know what I just realized, Knives? Those things sound like aphids from Grounded. Please, watch, listen. You can't tell me that's not an aphid from Grounded. Ooh, stolen resources, lawsuits. Blah blah blah. I wouldn't mind seeing if we can find a big boy guy. Oh. Loot. More loot. What is that? The jumping rock. Come on in, friends. Come on in. Huh. Weird little biome. Weird little evil noise. Yo, these chests have a lot of those things in them. Heyo. Kind of what we were looking for. Big guy. Boom, whiffer. Man down. Yay. We lost a brother this day. I'm pretty sure we got enough. Autosave lag. Right. Here we go. Okay. So Stumpy Spark's being made. Crafty Spark we got done. And the wooden panels are good. So we're just literally just waiting on Stumpy Sparks. I am kind of thinking about getting rid of this. Because I want to. There. We good? Then we got 10, 20, 7. Panels. Got the Crafty Spark. Oh yeah. The only issue is that I don't know how to get these reliably. Put those in there just because I want to. I think we have a full stack in the chest. Shed, whatever you want to call it. Right here. Yep. Dust on my mouse mat. Okay. Get off the road. Hey. Pretty sure that's about the number. Right. To make sure that there isn't one of those on here. They don't go in there. Hold on, hold on. Well. Get that all nice and clean. So that is 10, 20, 30, 40. We need 20 more. So they are behind in wood. Don't know if we should put any more than that. Might be good. Alright. For insurance purposes. Needs more. Okay. 5.6 a minute. I'll go with that. Even though it looked like 4. 4. Autosave lag. Okay, how are we looking here with the wood? It's weird, but it's going. I forgot we did a little weird with it. Yeah, that's a weird system. Have to think about fixing that somehow. What if I move this, delete this one, and move it here? That won't work, will it? Darn. This is causing a blockage. We could... The only way that I can think of fixing it is giving each and every, like, every single one of these right here its own source of wood. How would I do that? This is, aggravating. A little bit aggravating. Because, like, even then, it'll still kind of be a problem, because we'll have one come here, come out here, and then it'll go in here and stop, but this would all, they need their own sources. In my other save, I did it kind of nicely too, but I can't remember how I did that. I don't even know if I have it where these are being made from more than one source. Weird. Hold on. We should be able to do our mission now. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And that's how much we need. Mission accomplished. It was Old Man Jenkins. Ah. They used to having them auto-equip. I wanted to equip them. Yes. Alright. This whole line right here can get deleted. Here, right click, pick these up, come in here, like this, and all that. Okay. Well, let's mess that up. Crafty Spark. The one that when... So, with what I just did, you want to not... try to avoid that, I think. But, if there's something in here, like right here, take it out before you change it, because it'll delete it. Like, straight up erasure. I think I can get rid of this now. No. There. That requires these guys. Actually, shouldn't need 3. Okay. This is the output. Either way, it's gonna be weird. Well, I kind of wish, that I had the train tool. Oh. I do have it. I thought it was something that we unlocked, not just had. Okay. Pretty sure it takes 5 stone per block thingy that we mess with. We need a lot. Yep. Just like that. That's exactly what I was wanting. No, this, and then... Then... we could do this. No. I don't go there, that goes this way. Which is a problem, kind of. Hmm. We'll do 4. Oh. Okay, get these guys out of my here. In my way. Okay. Actually, we're gonna need more. More rock. Hmm. Okay. Like this. Great. Bam! There. We are auto-making the first dudes crafty dudes as well. I just gotta make sure it works. Needs more. No, 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 no. Hold on. When did they go and get loot? Oh. Yeah. The only problem with that though is that we will be out of stumpy dudes for a hot minute. Because they'll be getting turned into crafty guys. Unless we do this, I guess. Yeah, that's all good. Stumpy dudes in here. Hmm. Okay. Alright, I think we're good there. We got 10. Full squad. Probably go hunting some more so we can keep up with our stumpy production. Doot doot. Doot doot. Autosave. Aww. I need your soul, though. No. On your buns. Get him. These right here are actually a very good get. Because we cut these down into 6 of these, and these get cut down into 6 of these. It's very tasty. Holy moly. A lot of ops up in there. How's this looking, though? It takes 2 and 2 to make 1. I see. I'll leave 2 on there. And then here, probably only need 1 as well. But I'll leave 2 on there just in case. need to get Loamy Spark and wooden blades. Which wooden blades we can actually do over here. If we put more guys on this line. Might not be bad, might not be a bad idea. Because as they're going past, they can drop some of these off to make blades. Huh. Do we have the workshop? Yes, we do. It doesn't need 3 inputs. A splitter? No. If I do that, they'll go and do that. Yep. That's what we want. Blades. And then output. We just do it straight. No, hold on, this isn't that great, is it? We need to find the blade guy. We need to find the blade one. Thought I did. Choppy Shrine, there it is. Okay. This is probably a smarter idea anyway. Yeah. That way the crafty guy gets its stuff first. Hold on, hear me out. What the? And then blades. Timber. Forgot about that. What can we do? Can we make a whole line of timber itself for this place? It would be here, around here, and then coming over. Alright then, fine, you're asking for pain. Right. Okay. right here. Oops. What the? It's just a straight up random corner piece of ground right here. I don't think I can talk to this yet. Just like the others, the shrine whirs into life and checks that everything is still working. We got, as expected, it spits out a strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers that the choppy spark has been immediately activated as part of the test. The choppy spark bows its head, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything could be done, Ellipses, with a puff of magic, the spark turns into a familiar wooden disc. You place it into your bag, and with the deactivation successful, the shrine states that it is now fully operational and is ready to be assigned sparks. Offense. They be slapping, brothers. So that requires those, which means we need a second producer. The input would be in a terrible place, wouldn't it? Something like that. How's this doing? And those again. That's right, that's right. We need workers. They're up here. Where am I going? Wrong way. What are we doing? Let me take the whole thing. Okay, so 10. I don't know if I'll need much more removal than that. We need spark workbenches. Here. Go with 3. Yeah. I think 3 should be fine. Weird. Weird little audio. And then we want a bench. Not a fan of that. There might be a little bit too much there. Yep, I think there's too much dudes on the line. I think that's perfect. There. Mayhaps. Okay. Now, output. You're pushing the wrong buttons. I think this is good. I want to minimize this right here. Hold on, hold on. Perfect. Possibly. Yeah. Okay. And then these. Darn it. Wait. Might be able to get away with it. Just gonna go around the bush. Oh. There we go. Yay, works out. Uh, this doesn't. But it will. Because they can chop down medium trees. And we got one of them, so he can work. For me, that's for me. That's what he do sounding like. Oops. Oop. God dang it. I keep hitting the, escaped one too many times. We need a lot of dudes here. We need to find the next tier of, haulers. For sure. Okay. Pick it up myself then. Okay, let's take a peep at our map. We need to get all of this green area surveyed. Hold on, actually. Do this while we're doing it. Alright. We got going on down here. Ooh. Loot. Another bunny place. Or spunny, I should say. This way. Can't remember what those the other guys I'm trying to find are called. But they look like little cauldrons. Nice. Nice and cool. That was actually the worst little loot spot that we've ever had. Can we even fight this? Plasma was stunned and then hurt your sparks. Get him. Yay, easy fight. Oh. Loot. I didn't think the Stumpies would be able to win that fight. Good to know, I guess. No bush. Ooh, I could jam to this. Oh, nice little crafting spot right there. Go straight down. Did we loot that? I know, I gotta make sure, Yeah. It's looted. Oh, here we go. Yes! Found him! This is what I'm talking about. Just like the others, the shrine whirs into life and checks that everything is still working. Oh yeah. This guy. See? A little cauldron with like 4 arms. Wait, what? 5 arms? There's this, that, and whatever this is. Oh, it's literally just a carry spark. Okay. And I forgot to read that other one. But the carry spark rears its on its hind legs, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything could be done, the puff of magic, the spark turns into a familiar disc. You place it in your bag, and with the deactivation successful, the shrine states that it is now fully operational and is ready to be assigned to sparks. What do you need? The crafty guys, planks or timber. Okay. Oh, blue. That's loud. Hold on, if they're not, if the topping on it is not glowing, does that mean it's not looted? Or it's looted if it's not glowing? Wham. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Wish I knew it earlier, but... Then... Where is the closest? Here to here. Do I want to do that? Could talk to what's his name and maybe try to craft them before I even mess with their home crafting thing. Alright, we need to go back to the base. Boom boom. Keeps them on us just in case we need it for missions. Because I'm fairly certain that we do. Certain. I just totally butchered that word. So they're going like this. A splitter wouldn't make sense. to put a splitter on this line, because then I would just have to go a single line this way and then all the way up there. Hold on, I'm producing extra planks here. I'm going like this. And put a splitter on the line. Up here. B. Splitter. This is here. I'm leaning more toward just building a thing for itself. Oops. Alright, let's go talk to the old man. See if he'll give us a mission for it. Because if so, that'll be so much easier. Heady Wizardry, you're the second idiot who just getting banned. Like, for real, stop coming into people's things doing that. I don't even care if it is a bot. Right, I've been thinking about reproducing the waypoint technology, but I don't want to test it on humans quite yet. Nothing to worry about, just a standard precaution. But how about we start with items that are no longer needed? I'm thinking of making a device that sends items to the recycler. Seems like a good way to test my hypothesis. Okay. A compressor. Hold on. Oh ho ho! Yes, come here. I finally found some of my old research notes. Unfortunately, they're not very readable for some strange reason. There are some footprints on them, but we won't let that stop us. So from what I can gather, there are 3 shrines out there left in the woodlands. One with statue that resembles a bean, a bowl-looking statue, and a statue shaped like a knife. That means 3 new sparks for you to find and for me to replicate. Some of the notes are a little mixed up, so I think it's best if you can give me the materials for all 3, and then I'll research them all at once. Good things come in 3s, you know. Yeah. Fertilizer. Worst viewers. Sorry. You should be careful. Knives. If I'm not paying attention if you do a joke like that, I might ban you by accident. Safe to say though is that you should still be able to do a ban appeal though. So if I ever ban you by accident, just be like, hey yo, you banned me for a joke or something like that. We'll get it sorted. You know, it's funny, one of my old inventions has a bean bowl knife. It contained a meal and the utensils needed to eat it. All in one package. Just too far ahead of its time, I suppose. Oh, we gotta do something here. Why would you even want to go and buy viewers? Like, that doesn't do anything. That's done. Done. Oh, Aether shards. Hopefully we still have some up here. One stack. Yeah, Knives, the when they do that, the star thing is them posting a link, but I have a moderation setting on to where all links get blocked, so that's why it turns into stars. It'll be quicker than that. Bop, beep, boop, boop, bop. Eureka! This has produced incredible results. The compressor is that word connected to the monument and it'll send items directly to it for recycling. Very convenient. It'll take a little more time to replicate the ancient waypoint fully, but this is a great start. Yay, Old Man Jenkins. You should be able to use that to buy stuff, right? From these guys. I've just gotten my hands on something quite exciting. Please take a look. Oh. Oh, Lord. We should go with the, yeah. What is this? Cargo trousers? What? The biggest earrings I've ever saw. Nope. It was just called geometric. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wasn't reading the names on those. Ooh, hats! You know what it is. What you got up in here? We've been crafting up a storm. Take a look at our new decorations. Decorative pillow for showcasing items such as plushies. Oops. Got 10 hands. How do we equip them? It'll probably have to be something we search up. So we got Carry Spark and Choppy Spark. We just need to go get a Loamy Spark. And 40 of those guys. Crappy guys. And we need blades and fertilizer too. So in order to do fertilizer, I do believe we'd have to talk to the merchant. I haven't been doing anything. I don't think nobody's working there. That's my bad. They're working here. Huh. It needs a triple splitter on it. Here, another splitter. Some of that. Oh. Big lag. These are good. These are not good. Hmm. What to do? I mean, we could make another one. Hmm. What would that look like? Still would need a cross guy, wouldn't we? Could just do this as well. Oh, my hats! Wait. Maybe that's how I do it. Can I not drop them here? Oh. Oh! Wait. That's not hit. That's not working. Darn. Oop. Okay. Put these hats away till we figure out how to use them. Oops. I'll keep those. Might need it. Okay. We have to go find the Lomi Sparks while the wooden blades are being done. Okay. Well, I should be concerned about this. Nope. Yep, okay. It's working. Nice. Wait, did I break the line here? Yes. We need the sword to be here first. So that way I can pick them up. Right, now we need to go find a Lomi. We should do the fertilizer first. Because we'll need the fertilizer in order to make a Lomi. No, we're good. It'll give us one. Okay. We'll find a Lomi spark. Here. Way up to here. Do a little search. Has Littlefool or Lego Builder dropped in on Twitch before? I know they haven't. Not yet. I don't think they have it. Or have seen it. I don't know. They could be busy as well. Lego Builder seems to like getting grounded. You know, I haven't. When we were on YouTube, right? I haven't had the issue where I had to need to ban people or bots. So I don't even know how I would have gone about doing that on YouTube. On here, I just click the name and go to ban. Ban, timeout. Hold on. Click the name. Brings up a little overview. Ban, timeout. I could delete your message. I could copy it. All this fancy stuff. Like the moderation and tools for this is pretty good. And the thing is, though, is that on this one on Twitch, it has its own little settings to where if you were to say something not correct, it would uh go into its little thingy for me to review to see if it was any good, like to let through. Yeah, it's something about ready for caught messages or something like that. What's this? An Artie Spark Shrine. We don't need that. We need the Lomi guy. I mean, Lego Builder has been also pretty good with seeing my posts that I do on YouTube. Maybe they just don't have Twitch accounts. Oops. It's gotta be up in here. If it's not, then I don't know where it could be. There it is. Hopefully. Yes. Little Lomi guy. Just like the others, the shrine whirs into life and checks to make sure everything's still working. Little bean sprout. And as expected, it spits out a new strange creature into your arms. The shrine registers it as a Lomi spark. Has been immediately activated as part of his test. The Lomi spark wiggles its leaf, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything could be done, ellipses. With a puff of magic, the spark turns into a familiar disc. Bubbity boo, but I'm not reading that every time. I read that like quite a few times, and it's just the same thing. Oh, look at him. Ooh, sneeze inbound. What the? Hacking. Went to the ground. I don't. I also little full knives. I don't know how I would go about talking to, messaging them somehow to tell them about the Twitch, the Twitch swap. I really should see about if I can change it to where the activity feed and is on the other side of the chat, so that way the chat is right next to the automod queue. I could have sworn I could have done that. Alright, we got Carry Spark, Choppy Spark, Loamy Spark. We need 40 crafty sparks. 40 wooden blades. 40 fertilizer. Okay, that is done. Do that. We need to go back to the base. Because we need to take these out. Yes. We'll put them in the etheric distiller to make sure that we have crystals being made. Put them in there, that way those guys got a job. Alright, we need to go talk to the merchant. Beep, bop, boop, boop, bop. I need to figure out how to get a link to the stream, and then I could probably try to post that. Hold on, chat. I'll see about if I can, what I can do. Well, here. Not here. Might need to search myself. Oddly enough. Wait. Enough. Oh. I think we're good. Hello? Yeah, we're good. I got the link. I got the link. Post that on YouTube so that way anyone can come get it or come join. Create. Create post. Hold on. We live on Twitch. Come join the fun. And then bow. Wait. Post. The crinkling wrapper goes hard, not gonna lie. Yeah. Does it? Now the question is, do you, can you hear that it's a wrapper only because I told you that it was a snack wrapper? Or does it kind of actually sound like a fire? Because I was listening to it through my TV earlier, and I was like, that's pretty good. And then when I hear it through my headphones, I'm like, yeah, that's a snack wrapper. And I'm just like, but if I didn't know it was a snack wrapper, would I know? Like, I don't know. Weird. Yeah. Merchant guy. Or girl? I don't know. I've tasked woodsmen to come up with something for the sparks to assemble. I was hoping that maybe you can give your sparks a wooden blade. And maybe they could cook something, but of course, most of them don't even have arms. Very frustrating. Oh. However, I've seen the workstation that the woodsman built. It doesn't exude finesse, but certainly we can make something out of this. Let me show you my blueprints. Oh, you want blades too, huh? Wonderful. Let's see what those sparks are capable of. Eh! Do, 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 do. That's good. I can't even see that. No. Where was that yet? Here. Don't need that yet. I'll unpin these. Alright, here we go. Get more dudes on the line. Way more dudes. Maybe that'll be useful. And then they should go left. Yep. Pick up stuff, and then they'll get sorted from there. Yay! Just don't know if it needs more men. Well, stumps. More stump power. Huh. That was a bad decision. Okay, we need 20 more blades. No. We're good here. Go for that one. We got 20. We'll turn that in. Funny thing is that the crinkling wrapper noise on that fire, that's supposed to simulate fire, is my girlfriend's favorite snack wrapper. Okay, what are we doing here? Yes. Now we can make fertilizer. Excellent. Many farmers need fertilizer. No, I can't do it. And we'll be able to supply them at cost. This will save a lot of time and hopefully allow them to grow more food cheaply. A beneficial outcome for everyone involved. I can't say the name. Because then it's on brand stuff. Can I? I don't know. I need to do a little bit of looking. I need to make sure that we're clean and then I can be able to tell you. That's not what I want to know. Hold on. What are they called? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're Oreo cakesters. There's an Oreo cakester snack. Oh, there we go. What genre of snack is it? Tasty and delicious. The Oreo cakesters. Google said that I would be good to say be able to mention it, so we're good. They're tasty and delicious. We have this, we have that, we have this. That too. We need 40 blades and 40 fertilizer. Come into here. Grab all that. A cutter. So we need 60 blades. Man, I was really hoping to not have to make another one. Wait, wait, wait. Ooh! I do something like this. Uh... No. Shoot. He turned back into a money thing. It would need a splitter. No, it doesn't. What am I doing? I'm doing the hard way. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Wait, wait, wait. We can solve this easy. Do it like that. Add one of these bad boys. Done and done. Let's get a lot on here. Because this is supplying a lot of stuff. Supplying these, and it's supplying all the way up here to the choppy spot. What's going on here? Let me stream manager. That way I can go back into the chat correctly. And okay, we're back in the chat. Right. 10, 20, or 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. Is that a pickaxe? Oh, it's a hammer. Okay. 20. That will give us our chopper. Cutter, my bad. And we're lagging. You there, Knives? Did you hear what I said? About your question? There. You know what? We only need the one. then this way. Oh, you did not hear me. The Oreo cakesters. She loves those things. She's a fiend for them. Absolute fiend. Okay, fertilizer. Some of this. Probably could fit one more guy on here. Ooh, that. Okay, I did hear you. Yeah. But we need to go over here, I think, and increase our productivity with. Okay, 3, and then. There, that should help. Bit weird. Have you had them before? They're pretty good. 20, 40. We got our wooden blades. We need 40 cube. You don't like Oreos? Here's the weird thing though, Knives, is that I never really cared for Oreos either. Onions either. But one day, I tried, like, because your taste buds change sometimes. At least mine did. I used to not like Oreos. They're pretty good now. I'd eat them. Not as, like, I wouldn't be a fiend for them, though. But onions, I used to hate onions. And celery, I used to hate all that. Now I just love them. They're pretty good. Like, if you were to hand me a piece of celery 10 years ago, would it be 10 years ago? No. I'd say about 13, quite a while ago. I'd be like, I don't want that. You hand me a piece of celery today, like right now, I'd be like, hell yeah, brother. Right. Need to get bushes. me go to a forest setting. Sure. Okay, so at least 2. Where are you going? No, 3, because it could drop wood. Oh. It's just random. Big ones get 3, though. Yeah, like, back in the day, when I was a wee lad, the only vegetables that I really cared for were, carrots, to be honest. Now I like celery, onions, a whole variety of them. Green beans, peas, green bean, peas, carrots were all that I really ate. But then peas were more of an eh. They're still more of an eh. Potatoes, too. Potatoes, I love them. Oh! I didn't know that they could even go in the water. I'm okay with vegetables if they're an ingredient, but not as the actual food. Soup. Get some soup. Oh, there's a big old backup right here. Oh, too many people on the line. Yep, there were way too many dudes on that line, I guess. I don't like that. Keep an eye on that. No, 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 no. Some caramelized onions on a burger slap. I don't think I've tried that. I've had onions on a burger, but they've always been raw. I have to try that one day. Wait a minute. Will that even work? Nope. Didn't think so. Oh. Rude. They were supposed to keep working, not to come out. That should be fine, though. Should reset nicely. Okay, we need to think about upgrading our line dudes now. Like, these guys. Oh, we could do that after we get the fertilizer. Over here. Okay, good. This will also let us craft blades, so I can go and scrap that up there, too. Like the blade guys. Wait. Old Man Jenkins. So... This, that guy, this steam, that 40 crafty sparks. Done! The new spark recipes are ready. I'm sure they'll prove quite useful. My favorite out of the bunch is the carry spark. Congratulations. Need to think about doing some of these as well. I don't have one of those on me, do I? I do. Compact storage. Unlocks an additional big slot to the player's personal inventory. Big slots can hold up to 10 stacks of the same item. But that made us be able to stack stuff to 30? But not these. We have copy tool. We have one of those, and we have fertilizer. Wait. Don't have a quartz. Oh, you know the funny thing is, Lego Builder? She's absolutely a fiend for those Oreo cakesters, but she hates Oreos. Yes. The blades, this is a lot of work that we're gonna have to delete and change. Oh. Wait, these guys got stuck again. See, this is why I kinda hate splitters, dude. So this will force them to go like this. And then they'll come back down. And then they'll maybe take a right here. Where is Lego Builder? Where are you talking to me? Wait. I mentioned Lego Builder? Talking to you, Knives. My bad. Mistaken identity, and that's on me. My bad. We need to delete this here. Yes. All good? Yay. It's good. They're coming to get me. Wait. What was I even thinking? Ooh. That means that these right here are unlooted. Right. Finally, some actual arms that can work. Why are limbs so difficult to make? At least now that they can actually hold a tool instead of bashing themselves against every stupid thing. Try to talk to the sparks, if only to make sure that I don't forget how to speak. I'm so tired already, I don't know how I can keep going. Just writing in my little diary, not go insane, just doing my best to save the world and not die of guilt. Guilt? They released the corruption. Hmm. Would 20 be enough? Probably. 25 or 30. Alright. We need to go up here. We need to craft some carry guys. No. Assembler. Carry sparks require this and 4 of those timbers. Now can I do something? Oops. Something like this instead. And we'll go down the line. Go right. This one... Hold on, does it? No, we're good. I'm gonna do this. Ooh! Rest in peace. Okay. This plus... Well, the question is, can I reverse this? I want to try something, see if I can reverse this. Do this. Oh. No. That. This guy. And then that is a lot of dudes. Okay. Wait. This way. Now... yes. B. Something like this. If you guys like have any ideas that of like how I could even possibly improve what I'm doing here, let me know. Cause like straight up criticism, welcome, unless it's rude. And then I guess it's just rude criticism. Oh yeah. Now we need to make another one of these. Bam. Log. Need log. Speaking about what we were talking about with food knives, is that I used to like you put not you, but you go to make a soup, right? And then you can put like vegetables in it, like potatoes, some carrots, and then like if you're making a certain soup, you could put broccoli in it. But I used to think putting broccoli in soup was okay, but now I'm just like if you put too much in it, it overpowers the everything else, and it's just straight up broccoli juice with extra flavor or with extra ingredients that you can barely taste. And I'm just like, ooh, it's not for broccoli soup anymore. Oop, wrong one. Gotta right click. Right. Cherry spark. Timber. Okay. So like this straight across. Three. It'll be 40, 80, and 120. And back up. And like that. Chicken noodle soup slaps in the winter. All soup slaps whenever. I'm a fiend for soup. Love it. Love me all the soup. We need more than that. That's probably doing too much there. And we need timber up here. Timber was over here, I think. Yes. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Dun dun. There's the wait. Yeah, well. Because we're no longer piping these all the way up there, and we could just do a certain little bit of oops. Something like this. Do that before I get that guy in the way. There we go. Get a little bit more help on that there line. Hold on. Do you know your family's chicken noodle soup recipe? I would very much like to know it and give it a try. Because do you guys like use store-bought noodles, or do you guys make your own homemade noodles? I've been experimenting quite recently, with making my own homemade noodles, and I would say that we have been having great success. It's nice. Well, store-bought? Store-bought noodles, store-bought vegetables. I assume you guys use bouillon. Like chicken bouillon cubes or the dust, and then do you not use chicken broth? Also, the Italian accent is both hilarious and offensive. Oof! Well, I should say you're welcome to the hilarious part, and apologies for the offensive part. Put these in there. Ah, that's not working because it doesn't have brothers in there slapping on the buttons. Wait. Yeah, it does. Forgot it was backwards. Oh, they're working. Nice. It's not offensive to me, lol. I'm American. Well, it's me too. If it's not offensive, well, yeah. Never mind. I can see how it could be offensive if Italians think it's offensive. Tasty juice. Yo, Knight Rider, what's going on? Did you see the post and jumped over here, Knight Rider, or did you magically find me again? I was thinking about if whether I don't think I could do a questionnaire. It would have to be on YouTube. I don't know if we should do Grounded 1 and Grounded 2 again on Twitch for the people that strictly watch on Twitch. Yes, sir. Seen it? Yeah. Seen the post and jumped over. I wanted to see how it would go like on Twitch, because it seems like Twitch has some good, decent like this Twitch app I've been saying has good, very good moderations that I could do. And yes, we use chicken broth and bouillon. Sounds like you use kind of like a classic style chickens. Well, what's the ingredients like? Potatoes, celery, carrots? Because that's how I make my soup. A very long time ago, my mom made soup one time, and then a relative who is no longer with me, or with us, on this planet, I should say, he did something to it, and it was just, delish. Aw. We have a lot of these bolt dudes. Bolt. Not bolt. What is that? Like little wrench tops. That's a wrench, I think, right? Oh, there's onion in there, but not much else besides chicken and noodles. So it's just onion, chicken, and noodles? I don't know, man. I'm not the one who makes it. Carrots, potatoes, celery, onion. I don't think we've had onion in it. It could hit. If you do it correctly. I'm thinking instead of just like chopped up little pieces of onion, you go with like somewhat big pieces of onion. Okay. This is kind of bad. Now, if we want to change this, where we don't have this crossing a line, we would need to move this up here. Yes. Do this. You guys see what I'm talking about. We need to get rid of all this junk. Another question is, Knives, how, like, what utensil do you cook it in? Do you slow cook it, or is it over the stove? Not you, but when they make it. Whoever makes it. Over the stove in a pot. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, that is a really good way, like, I think that's the best way to cook chicken soup. Because one, it cooks fast and I'm impatient, I want my soup. And I think it just straight up tastes better. Not by much, but still a little taste better. That's not the button I want tab. Okay. Hey, wait. I do this, then it gets in the way here. So it needs to be at least here. Ooh. My bad. Okay. Saw bench, workstation. Do this. Then delete this once they're clear. Right. Ah. This isn't gonna work out either, is it? Man, get these things out of my way. Can't see. So here then. Wait. And then here. And the output's on this side now. But I do agree with you though, Knives, that I mean, I like having soup whenever it's like whenever, but it does hit a little different in winter. Especially if you're like got a little flu going on and then you're just like, ooh, snuggling in like a blanket, eating your soup while being a little not right in the feel goods. Knowing that by the time you wake up the next day, you'll be feeling a lot better. Know what I mean? I'm trying to see if I can double up making these, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. I mean, the factory is looking weird already. They ran out of etheric crystals. We have to go hunting again by the look. Do you want to know one of my other, like, I have a few different type of soups or recipes in my brain that cause I like, when I was a wee lad, I would assume, actually way younger than you, like 12, when I was 12, around there, like, I don't know, I can't remember the exact, hold on, the exact age, but my first time I tasted soup, I was like, sheesh, this is kind of bussin'. And then I'm fairly certain it was potato soup. And the ingredients to that is potatoes, obviously. You can use chicken or sausage, depending on what you like the most. You put that in, but with chicken, you just obviously you put that in as is. But it's you should, depending on the type of chicken you use, but it's breast maybe, boneless breast, and then you chop that up, put it in there. After you cook the potatoes for a little bit, so that way you don't overcook the chicken, right? And then, ooh! Once the potatoes, like, because you taste the doneness of the potato, and once it gets to around where you want, you put in a little bit of milk for color and a little bit of flavor, and then you just chuck a crap ton of cheese into it to flavor till it tastes nice and potatoey, cheesy, and chicken or whatchamacallit, sausagey. It's very tasty. So we are looking pretty good here. Now, how about we start doing this? I'm gonna put these on just the little ones. Whoa. Not the big lines, because there ain't enough of them to be justified for that. Is there any teeny tiny ones? Yes, right here. Put 2 on there. And then 4. This doesn't need done. Not an importance right now. Down here, there's this. And we need more in order to do it here, though. And we'll put all of these on here. Got all of them? So these carry 2 at once instead of 1. That's why we are changing. Nah, bro, a little off topic, but the hardest a food item has ever slapped me for was an iced float cup thing I got at my first summer camp. Wait. Icy float cup thing. You were probably dehydrated. I did notice that drink type things seem to slap way harder when you're super thirsty. That and water, cold water hits real good when you're chewing like some mint gum. Okay, now let's get all of this here. Might put more of these guys on. Oh, we have more. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Boop. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, no, you're supposed to be there. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 wrong one. My bad, my bad. This is what we want. What's that second question or thing that you said? Oh, you said a little bit. To this day, I am still riding the high that thing gave me. Yeah, another thing that I kind of noticed nowadays is that food doesn't hit the same, does it? Weird. I don't know if I'm the only one that noticed that. I mean, there's one way to clean the line. Oh, I was definitely dehydrated. It was like 90 degrees and humid. Yeah. That, I guarantee you that took about a good part of it. Because of why it was delicious. Need to get this perfect. Perfect amount of dudes up in there. I'm thinking one more, maybe. It was either 2 or 3. Wait. This is, I think this is the perfect amount right here. Okay. We have a good amount left. Come on. Out of the way. Let's say we go with this little line here. There we go. And then for... Do we put that on there? Sure. Why not? Upgrades, chat. We're doing upgrades. But what we also need to do is go hunting. We'll let that guy live. I was 30 seconds away from heat stroke. Yeah! No, I'm playing. The thing with, you're actually kind of lucky that you didn't. Because from my knowledge of, like, if you're close to having a heat stroke, is that you obviously want to get a drink and stay out of the heat. But if you drink too fast and something too, like, if you drink something that's cold too fast, it'll force a heat stroke. I'm not a doctor, I also don't know if that's true. It's just what I heard. Get him. Get him. Oh. Get him. Get him. Nasty creatures. Yoink. Yoink. Back on the topic of games, though, Knives, do you think I should redo Grounded 1 and Grounded 2 on Twitch for people that are strictly Twitch viewers? Problem is, if I do that, like I said, I wouldn't, I want to stream from 4 to 8, and then that's the stream times. It's 4 to 8, and then I take that stream and I upload it directly to YouTube right after. And that is the possible stream times and new schedule, which I need to change on shorts if we can get around to making some more shorts. I don't quite think I'll be able to delete the shorts that are there to change them, because I'll be basically re-uploading the same short. We need to go hunting for way more stuff. Oh, our missions. We need missions. And these two back up. So we need 10 Lomi Sparks and 60 blades. 100 blades. 80 panels. Panels are good. The blades might be struggling with the blades. Oh no, that's up here. Nope. Wrong again. That's over here. 100, so 80, 100. Blades are good, wooden panels are good. I'm not against you doing Grounded over again, but do you really want to start Grounded 2 from scratch again before 1.0? Yeah, you're right. We should wait for 1.0 for Grounded 2 then, right? I forgot about that. Having to deal with all the glitches and no. But wait for them to iron that crap out. Yeah, we can't do more than one mission right now. We need to hand over 60 swords to bushy hair on top. Oh, her too, actually. And 40. And the rest. Boop, 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 pop, boink. So 60 more panels to the woodcutter girl. I mean, Grounded 1 is fun anyway because it's completed. One more. And I'll save like. So that's done. We need 10 Lomies. Which were all the way up here. But we can make those. I don't think this will ruin it. If I just look. So these in fertilizer. We need to go get some more bush. Wait. I'm not sure how much streamable content you could get out of it, but you could do Cookie Clicker after this game. Last I checked, it was free. Cookie Clicker. I haven't heard that game in forever, dude. Thing is, though, is that with the clicker games, I tend to cheat, and by that I mean I put up what are those? I set up macros. So I put up a button. I click a button, say like up on the arrow key on the keyboard, and then it's just slapping away on the click. So that way I can save clicks. It's not like, ooh, I want to cheat. It's so I can save clicks on my mouse. Because each mouse has their own lifespan for clicking. I should probably apologize in advance for this train that you guys are about to hear. Get back here. The only question I would have for Cookie Clicker is if we go to do that, I don't know if I did that on Steam, if it still even has my progress. Oh, more bushes. The train is getting closer. Also, why did that one sound disgusted to give me items? Ugh. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's pretty loud right now. Okay. Alright, how are we looking? We're gonna need more stuff for fertilizer, because we need a lot. Oh my god, it's so loud, dude. Clicker is one of the only games that many speedrunners don't consider using an auto clicker to be cheating. It's I would straight up only use the auto clicker thing, like a macro or whatever, to save clicks on my mouse, because this mouse is pretty good. Where's the bush? We're going. From downtown. Oh. More bush. Hunting for bush, and we're hunting for crystals. Put another one on there just in case. Hi. Like, from my knowledge, this game is gonna last a very hot minute. Cause one, we're stream 2, right? And we're straight up just here still. And then there's like a whole big map. Big old map that we gotta explore. I got a sneeze coming in, it's creeping. Ooh, Knives. You said you liked first-person survival type games. Let me check real quick. If it's still on sale. Oh, it's on Steam, but you might be able to check if it's on console. Ooh, I can't check for you. I got signed out of my Steam for some reason. Let me check my Gmail to see if somebody's trying to hack my stuff. Game's called Abiotic Factor, by the way. Wait. Nope. It just logged me out of Steam for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll deal with that later. I didn't get a notification that my Steam password was changed at all, so it's not an important to do midstream. That should be enough fertilizer. Where are we headed? Over here. Put that in there, and these in there. Right, we need to come down here. Put this in here. Those. Take that with me. These with me. And the rest is good to stay. Actually, I'm gonna take... Whoop, this. I need it. See if we could do some missions at the, one place. I about drilled a hole into the trackpad on my school Chromebook from all the clicking I've been doing. I don't know if you could do auto clickers on those things. Spark Rush, single group. Yeah. You can now rush with R, sparks, in aim mode, space. Double tap rush R to rush all equipped sparks. Get that off my screen. Active sparks upgrade. Yay! Huge! Copy tool. That'll be big too. If I ever remember that it exists. And then that. We don't have a fertilizer, darn. Didn't bring one with us. Yeah, I usually, like I said, I play all kinds of games. I just don't play sports, racing, fighting games, and PvP games. I used to play the heck out of PvP games, but then I strained a muscle that was close to my heart, apparently, from what a doctor said. So I don't do that no more. Yeah, should be good. Hold on, we need to check to see how much fertilizer we got. Might be enough. Need... Okay, we got the panels. We're just chilling and trying to wait for the Loamy Sparks. We have... yes. Although, with the racing thing, like how I said I don't play racing games, there is an exception with, Mario Kart. Mario Kart's just too good. Well, it used to be good. The Double Dash, in my opinion, is the best, because of the red squares. Red boxes. Need to bring those back. Those were the best item. Because you get to place them right in front of a regular box, and then people run into them. It's hilarious. Well, it makes 5 at a time. I didn't know that. I thought it was a bad ratio. Oh, where are they going? Uh-oh. Oh! Rest in peace, 07. Okay, where were these guys chasing after? Oh. Deserved. Maybe you should stop trying to attack things that you know you can't beat. Do. Mice. Really? How many trains? How many trains do you need? This should hold us over for a little bit. I'm gonna get more on our way though. Probably a good idea. Oh, it's right here. Man, that autosave lag is diabolical. Okay, we got 10 lomies. We could do these 2 missions right now. I want to go put all but 1 fertilizer away. Okay. Yes, should be good. Done and done. What do we get? Spark thrower. Yeah. Thank you. The more things run without you, the more time you have. Yeah. And then 10 Lomi sparks for this guy. Or we'd be able to get bark. Wait, what? Oh, we could turn logs into bark. And then, or we could just get a logger first to get bark itself. I guess we're barking up the right tree after all. He's so funny. Give me that. That's my rock. Okay, let's check mission logs. Well, speaking of which, I'll do this before we forget. Well, not we, I. Oop. Global production counter. Unlocks a production graph to help review production, consumption, and balance over time. Fancy! Inventory upgrade. Ooh, another row. We need to do that real quick. Oh, indubitably, merchant person. The divine researcher has told me that you need etheric shards to make the sparks. I do happen to know that sometimes you get these etheric clumps that you can't do much with. But perhaps you can change that. I think we can use that cutter we've built to give them 3 clumps, and they'll give us the knowledge. Which is actually pretty good. Woohoo! Hello, I've had quite a breakthrough just now. If I'm correct, and I usually am, he's wrong. I think I found out a way for us to build our own waypoints. Sheesh. I'll need materials to test out the various mechanisms. Ooh. Easy. But how does it feel to actually use a waypoint? It's a shame I can't use one myself. Get good. And the mayor needs help. Oh, hello, dearie. Nah, I can't do it. Can't do an old lady voice. I've heard you started exploring closer and closer to the mountains. I know I've said it before, but please do be careful out there. Since you're going out there, we should find someone who is knowledgeable about stonework and such. We should build some stoneworking facilities to show we're interested in, well, all things stone. Yay, stone! So we need to get a tree thing up and running real quick. Or bark. Quite a lot of things, so no need to rush yourself. It's good to take breaks. Breaks. Ain't nobody take breaks. Okay. Hold on, we have the sword dudes now, so we can clear out these medium trees. Which means that we need to set up a production line for those. Cutter, cutter. Need etheric clumps, 12 of these, which we don't have. Yes, we do, yes, we do. Pretty sure that we have some storage in here. Yes. 120 wooden panels. Let's go and do these two real quick. Oh. What is this issue here? Needs more... Okay, okay. I see the issue. This way... Need more dudes on there. A yoink. And put all these on there. Actually, that doesn't need that many dudes on there. Come on. We'll go 10. Even though I'm still pretty sure 10 is too much. Yay. That might be good. And then we need to get more and then come do this line. We'll have to see about this though. See if we need to put more dudes on it or not. It's a third train, bro. There's a third train coming. I think that's 3. Come on. And then... Is 20 enough? We'll have to see, won't we? Put a little bit more on there if we want. About 5. 25 on that line. I could probably use another 5. Because there's this big old gap right here. Even then, that might be too much. Who knows, we'll have to see. Let's put the rest of these on here. Keep that in line. Okay. Now we need 120 panels. We just need 20 more, or 100 more. That's 80. Was 80. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. The rocks in there. Wait. 3. I don't know why I did that. So that's done, that's done. Not yet. We need 20 more planks, panels. Now that one's done. And we'll need even more panels for the next mission, which we can't do the panels quite yet because we're behind. We'll be able to do it anyway because we don't have tree bark. Ooh. Merchant. Knowledge. Ahaha! Now nothing will go to waste. How very pleasing. Yes, indeed. Then we'll talk to Old Man Jenkins. Give him what we got. With a small waypoint. Here you are. This should work. These need to be built on top of ancient bases. But with these small waypoints, your travels will be much more convenient. Yay! These need to go into storage. We don't use those no more. They need to get changed and put into upgrade. Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. Wrapped my pants. Right, now we need somewhere to make logs. We should do the swords first. Sword guide. Take 3 of these and one blade. I think I'll need to do this. We'll see. We'll see if that works. I want a little bit more of these. Yoink. I wanted more than that. Okay. Where are we making those blades at? Up here. Hmm. Darn. This is right here. What to do? Probably just gonna have to eat the thing anyway. Oh, B. We want B, not G. Put one of these bad boys. Wait. Alright. Get all this out of the way. Send them all and take care of that one bush. Okay. Blades are good. Hmm. I say we do it like this. That way there's a steady inflow of them, and not having to waste as many. Well, probably the same, but you know what I mean. More spread out. And one last one after this. Ay. Okay, now we need to figure out how to get these down over into here. But we are using a lot of those. It wouldn't be so bad. I don't think it'd be so bad if we had a very long, like, if we were making crystals. I just don't know how to automatically get the aetheric crystals yet. And that's our issue. And that is the only reason why this right here is unstable. We could put a splitter. Hold on, hear me out. What happened here? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. The crosswalk thing. Do I do a splitter? G, thank you. Put 3 there. That way they're being split. Yep. Should be good. Okay. Two there. Yep. Although, actually, one will probably be enough. Need to upgrade somewhere else. Here should be good. Okay. Who else could use an upgrade? Oops. Still 5 on the line. 4. That'll be good. Actually, now that we got 20 of these that we can have out at once, we could do a lot of hunting. The issue is that they don't collect too well. Wait a minute, we do have 4 of these right here. We could farm these. No, I can't do the brush because it'll attack this. And then that is a breakable. Autosave! Really? Okay, now the other two I think were over here. Factory. I think they were these ones. We'll put her stuff away though. That way we can make guys while we're away. Really? Rude. Acted like he was gonna pick it up and then didn't. Did he do? Oh, nope. Up. Need to go up. Through here. Really? I really wish I could farm these things. Like, you should be able to put a bunch of these, those things that we've been taking out into, like, a little pen and, like, farm them. This not bad. This probably won't last as long as that we would hope. One of the questions is, I wonder if we could do a little save scummery, if you know what I'm talking about. So for the double den that is over here, I think it's over there. I wonder if we save and exit and reload the save, if it does a respawn, an enemy respawn. That is not much. Because they do respawn, but not quite fast. I want to know if we load the map, like leave and load the map, if everything respawns on the map. Creature-wise, at least. Alright. Deliver 160 wooden panels, 80 tree bark, 40 stone. We'll put... Oh, no. that away. Like what? What? Why is that the only thing stacking like that? Annoying. So if I deleted... What the? We're broken, chat. Wait. Oh, it's this. It's this one that does that. See? Interesting. That's weird. Okay. The blades are good. Probably have one too many of these. It does look like we have one too many of these. You know what? I'll keep it just in case. Never be too careful. Right, now where are we putting our bark? We put one here, because these ain't being used. And then do it over here. In that area. Okay. I thought we were missing materials. And I'll save lag. I have it set on like 8 or 9 minutes. Any more sword dudes? And then we do this. Get to work, my friends. You can't get the rock. Will you stop it with the rock action, brother? Yeah. Oh. I don't know how many is there, so I'm just gonna chuck a few on there. Okay. Now, harvest some bark. Top or bottom? Oh. Okay, let's go get some more. Funny, That should be enough. We have tree bark going, panels, got the stone. Ooh, hiccup. Eventually, once we start getting stone, like from an actual thing, we'll be able to put down some stone flooring. Because I want to put down... Fingers, will you work with me? I want to put down these. Look at this. Yeah. Looks so fancy. Ooh, planks. And we're waiting on tree bark. Panels. Not planks. And boop, bop. Oh. And then 20, 40, 60. If we put that carapace away, then we will have enough inventory spaces to do it all at once. And yeah, my bad. Well, this mission is done. Oh Lord. Apparently, the last time I looked down and to check time was like 40 minutes ago. I know I went to read chat, but no messages in queue. We're good there. Nobody has been saying some naughty stuffs. No, we gotta talk to the old lady here. Jesus Christ. Wants a lot of junk. Wonderful. While you've been gathering everything, I've been in contact with these two sisters who are apprentices to a man who used to live here. They're already on their way here. Oh Lord. We just need to give them their new home a cleaning. Could you lend us a hand? Pray. What you got? Mason sisters. You made it to the mountains. That's so cool. The mountains are the best place. The mayor said that you need some stone expertise, and that's why we're come in. Oh, that's where we come in. We're gonna be using lots of stone, and big chunks of it, too. Quartz? I got chased around by a rock Terran once. I was okay, but ever since then, Sis doesn't like the mountains as much anymore. They one of those weird twin thingies where they talk at the same time. Because they're like mind readers. What you got? Nope, it's not for me. Ooh. We're crafting up a storm. Take a look at our new decorations. Ooh, a bench. You know, I'm rather familiar with the concept of supply and demand, and I saw the quartermaster was working on that spark. Oh. Me, at least, it's quite clear that you can now automate your supply. I figure I'd give you the idea in case you didn't think of it. Try it and tell me how much... oh, just gonna skip that. It was not happening. Brain wasn't braining right there. Out here in the frontiers, I don't think you'll find better prey to ranch than the forest bunnies. Wait. Is that how we do it? You certainly won't need to worry too much about their population as long as you don't destroy their nest. And even then, they'll rebuild their nest soon enough. Okay. Maybe I can find a different way to deal with the wild animals. Ooh, you better. That's how we do it. Okay. I want to set that up right now. I could stop hunting. Okay, what do we need for those? Plank, bark, temple. Panel, the panel's brain. I just don't quite know how they work. Maybe we should have played with them when we got them. Aggravating. Charge. Don't get the rock. Idiot. It will need a way out. Okay. We do that. There's a way down right here. Darn. Do we just... the whole thing? Launch. Whee! That's not what I want. Ooh, he's dead. Hold on, I actually kind of want to... They do regrow, we've been told that. But, how much... Like, what do we get from this thing? Let's do it. Can't think. Launch. Also wasn't paying attention to what we got from the hive. Is there not a timer that we could put this on? Okay, how to do this? It would be a filtering type system. I want it a little longer. 2 more. Yeah, right there. Okay, a one-way, a item filter. Here. And then only come this way if have... This ain't gonna work. Yeah. Not the way that I want to. Okay. Now, let me go do... Wait. Put that back. And then, item filter. Only go this way if have... What's in here? Log. See if this works the way that I want. And then I'll turn around and then go back to the line. Yes, okay. Now, we want this. Type of a thing. And then another filter. We need more room than that. I'm gonna come this way if have this. Boop. Okay. Out here. foiled. We have been foiled, chat. Foiled? Foiled? Eh. Oh. I mean, we're only doing that because we're using these. Oh, okay. To the emergency fund. Okay. So 3. Ran out already. Rock. Yeah, I need to move it. Definitely need to move it. Once the sorting system is done. Oh. Brain is not working right now. Okay. There. Now it's correct. Almost messed up. Mini on the line. Now, when we come this way, it have leaf. Oh, nope. Oh, why not? Okay. Play them out of you. That is dumb. Didn't know it worked like that. Okay, how's the thing looking? We need 2 more filters. Need to go get some more stuff. Now, the thing is that with the other one, if we make another one of this, we put it up top, right? And it'll be super simple because all we'll have to do is put the output in with this one, and they'll walk along the line and go through the filter system. But I think we'll have to be a round robin type thing. It'll have to come this way, and here, and then go like that, and then they'll go back like that. No, it should work the other way too. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be something that I want to experiment. Oh, I didn't go get resources. That rock in there, though, is aggravating. Ayo. Nice. Getting our stock back up on those. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I didn't do this in my off stream. Didn't have the brain to do it. There, and there. And then these and this. Item filter. Item filter. For this. And then this. Oh. Here and here. There we go. That is pretty cool. I haven't done anything like that in this game. Now, what I want... max the storage. Why didn't he go through the thing? The filter. So the idea, actually... I would have to move the whole thing over by one, maybe. That. Hmm. Oh, this is aggravating. No. We want to... And then here... Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. How can I move it? Oh. It's the best I think I'm going to be able to get, actually. And hopefully it doesn't. They don't go after the rock. Yoink. And then these. Rock! Alright, we'll just have to pump dudes into it. But the sorting system here is online. To be honest though, the ones that attack the rock, they deserve to attack that rock. I mean, it's not very good, but it's still a resource inflow of these. Now, what we would need to do is that we would need to take these and hold them somewhere. We have something useful. I want them to go more toward the base. Because we're here. Over here somewhere. Be able to make a few cutters. Autosave. Cut this down into these and these into these, and then pipe those up into the thing. So that way we're getting good. Alright, can I make another one of these? Sure can. That's in. And if we had rocks, we could just change that. Okay. Really? Dang tree. And a whole squad on you. straight down. Actually, let's go like this. I see the splitter. If they follow the right track, any hoozles, it won't matter, actually. They'll only go... The splitters are useless. Because they're following the right track, which means this guy's going to turn because he's not allowed there, and then he'll turn here. Ah, yeah. Simple. Nice. And then if they got nothing, they'll run down the line and go get something from the other turret. Nice. Very nice. I like that. That a lot. Okay. Good stretch. Need more dudes on the line, I think. Not to mention, we also need them to not be dumb. Okay. We gotta change this one. I think we wanted to attack this. What? Over one more, maybe? A yoink. Yep. Hey. Yeah, that rock is real good. Get it. Get that rock. Get that rock, dummies. Make me proud. Get that rock. Oh, these little ones can't get those medium trees. I think we're done here, though. Well, not quite. We need to pump these places and do stuff, but it's after 8. I need to mix me some dinner. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for coming, chilling, chatting, and lurking. Good night, and or have a good rest of your guys' day. See you, everybody. Oh, hey, your turn.